Okay, I'm here and early today. I know, right? Shocking. So, I started early mostly because I feel like I need that little bit of extra time to actually finish this game today. As much as I don't actually want to. I just don't want to have it be like 11 p.m. and there's like or 11:30 p.m. and there's like 30 minutes left in the game and I'm tired and I can't finish it. Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So, we'll just wait, hold on. How's this looking? Oopsies. Let's shrink this a little bit. There we go. It I forgot I adjusted the screen for Mass Effect. So, oh, not Mass Effect, sorry, Pokemon. So, it's a little bit weird, but we're good. You were ignoring me all night. Why are you bothering me now? Karen ignored me all afternoon, and now that I'm doing something, she's like, hey, I want attention. Jerk. And I was like, oh, why isn't my game starting? We're good. Ow. I hiccuped in the middle of swallowing. Excuse me. I'm gonna check the audio. So I remember when I checked Mass Effect 2, the audio was very quiet in the recording. So I'm hoping the audio here is better. Seems okay. Alright, so I was gonna do... Yeah, because I mostly just have a couple faction missions and... companion loyalty. Or is it just Balara I still have left for loyalty missions? Oh yeah, it's just Balara and Nev. And Nev I can't get yet. I mentioned when her and Lucanus, if he's hardened, you can do their loyalty missions, but you have to wait a little bit to actually get their, or sorry, Hero of Veilguard missions. Excuse me. So I've been kind of wanting to play this on my PC, but at the same time I'm at the same point. I was at the same point in the file I have that I am in the stream. I want to go through the same thing twice and think, wait, but I just did this and realized, no, I didn't just do this. It was in my stream file I did this. But to be fair, I am kind of doing that with Mass
What were we talking about?
I can't believe it! Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think someday someone else will try to kill you and you'll suspect Ilario, but at the last minute he'll sacrifice himself to...
Bellara.
Right. Sorry.
Alright, I forgot there's a quick travel beacon right here. Oops. Excuse me.
Rook, good to see you.
were with me the whole time, Balara. What are you talking about? Balara must stop Anaris when his ritual endangers all of Arlington Forest, even if it means going after her own brother, Syrian. If you do her quest first, and then talk to Mathal, she'll just automatically give you that idol. But I never wait that long to do that quest.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Balara. For what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Right. So yeah, you know, mostly what I did off stream earlier today.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
As I was saying earlier, brace myself, and because I wanted to, like, essentially, yeah, prep myself. Instead of playing
So what
Mass
is
Effect,
that feeling?
I played some Pokemon off stream, so I grinded that. Oh, hold on, I'll let them talk again.
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Can we have these conversations like all at once? But yeah, I played some of Grand Coliseum and I got some grinding done, and I wound up using a time flute to purify my register because I didn't feel like going through that. But that's all done. Things are grinded up. I'm good to go. Next stream that again. And I beat the first Mass Effect on Insanity. Now I'm going to the second one. Yeah, that's not going to be quite so easy. That I do know. I haven't seen my sister go through it, but I'll take her word for it. So far, so bad. Actually. Middle of recruiting grunt. So I've gotten further than I thought I would, which means I got past the first few missions. My sister always said, if you can beat one game on hard, you can probably beat a lot of them. Or the highest difficulty. Unless it's like a From Software game, in which case I'm not even gonna bother ever playing that, because that game in general just feels like higher than Insanity.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves? By that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Okay, so I have to go to this one. Hard to sync as it would. man. I'm very likely going to be finishing this game this stream. Now I gotta figure out what to do next week until... Because technically, I only have 1 week without an extra game that I like to stream because the Beast comes out not next week but the week after.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Apologize if anyone can hear that.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right, we need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Okay, so I forgot I was going to switch these because these enemies, a lot of them are weak to lightning. We got Mage's Gambit. I think that's probably my best bet for electric. Whatever. What do we have for staffs? Stormcaller. I think it's probably my best one. Yeah, Stormcaller's the best one. And then, oh, I already have Chain Lightning.
Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good one.
Ranged incoming!
He's just making so much noise. I don't even know what she wants. Check that door for a second. I don't know, I think she just wanted on the couch. But she wasn't jumping up until I got up to go check on her, and then she ran off and went to jump, but she was too early, so she jumped in she's on the floor, jumped up, but just landed back on the floor before doing an extra jump back on the couch. A little too early for the jump. She tried. She just did a little mini double jump. And I just put her on the other side of the couch. I think she just wants
Understood.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Oh, sure. Let's just get another weapon for Harding, I guess. Sure. You know what? We'll just equip it because I don't know. I don't know.
Demons.
As one would expect.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
What does an artist plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
It's never easy.
Oh, ye of little faith. I remember when I first did this mission,
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
And now, I had it memorized for the longest time, and of course I haven't been through this section in a while. Okay, there's one right here, and there's one on the other side.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it took me a shameful amount of time to figure out this puzzle my first time.
We can extend that bridge,
Yes,
then we
I
can
am
knock down
aware.
that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Alara, try to focus. Okay. Think. Move this one onto the other side.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
There we go, just in case. And then I will take this. Thought I could get down that way. Nope. There's a bunch of... looks like soulless statues. That's not what it is. To me, it looks like just a bunch of soulless statues. And this takes off and goes... here. This goes...
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Okay, well she's getting a new armor after this anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. What was this anyways? Chilled duration. Nope, I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, right. What I thought said Sturgis. Water generation is tripled for 10 seconds. I don't need that because I've got the skill where I can shoot the water. That doesn't work because I didn't realize I had that. I think I'll
They're
start
right through
puzzle
here.
at like 15.
Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Gotcha, Balar. I'll make myself drink cutscenes as usual.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot hold my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
You
Okay,
are
so let's do
impure.
battles like this here.
You deny your glorious heritage.
On your left.
You dare raise your hand to me.
The earlier part where I was actually just for that part.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
Ready here.
What? Impossible!
We've got him. Bring him down.
It's weak. We can do this.
Snipers.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Get booked.
Tyrion.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Sad stuff. Naris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual to find him to help Alara, only for Naris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. I thought that said something totally different. That's rough. Okay, so Balar and Davin want to talk. I shouldn't stake so much faith on getting this done super quick because this game has a bad habit of thinking, hey, you can progress, and then you're suddenly thrown a bunch of other quests. Not that I mind, but
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
I've done this one only a couple times because I actually preferred this one. Also, I like her outfit better with this one. And yes, sometimes I base my decision off of outfit choices, and hers and Tasha's I usually choose because I like the outfits better.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Also, I feel when you're an elf, it's definitely... I personally feel it's a better option when you're an elf to keep it, but I have destroyed it a few times, but I think personally it is better to keep it. Balar chose to keep the archive and use its ancient knowledge to improve the lives of her people. This purpose helped Balar overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Balar's healing draws an energy, draining the strength of those nearby, which is really helpful, by the way. A light but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. This armor looks really nice. You'll see it in a minute. I just gotta go talk to Mr. Tappan first. Wow.
Hey, Hassan.
I think I haven't done this enough. Okay, then this is... Every character has a little mini quest after their personal quests, and I think this is that one's. Just getting like, kind of, closure.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Yeah. Reconnaissances, and I think... What's the other one? I don't think reconnaissances and Nevs come until after these two missions. Because they're based in Treviso and Docktown, respectively. Kind of like that closure thing. That's all it really is. I think, despite everything, I think reconnaissance plays out exactly the same, even with the light at Treviso, which is weird, but whatever. See if I can get a fun conversation trigger with these two. And then I'll switch back to Davern. I just want to see if I can get...
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Out of my way. Before I zoom you over. Yeah, I know... I like to think I know all, but maybe I just know most of where the conversation trigger points are. There's one up here in this little... It's not like Inquisition, there is trigger points. Because Origins, DA2, and Veilguard all have trigger points for conversations. Inquisition is just certain amounts of time and recycle.
Lucanus, were you really spurned once for gifting someone a knife?
Not spurned so much as ignored. I just don't have Hilario's gift for flirting.
Well, we all approach things in our own way. Who was it, if I might ask? The recipient of your gift?
A crow from another house. It was a long time ago.
Well, I'm surprised that the gift wasn't better received then.
You've met him. He's very particular.
One of my favorite little things. Tried and failed to flirt with Viago. I think that's hilarious. Excuse me, baby. I can't see part of my screen. There's a fat kid in the way. I'm talking to you. You have a big head. Baby is a big cat who has a very big head. This is a cat weighs like 18 pounds each. And he's not even fat, he's just big. Now that Griffins are free, Davin wants to know his feathery charges are adjusting to their new rules.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
I love that one with the red around its eyes. That was so cool.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble, and unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No, no,
Got it!
Rip Rook. Oh, shoot. Getting messages on my phone, and none of them are important enough for me to even read them through. So this is why I have my phone on vibrate. Talk to Balara and Tosh. And also turned my Discord up to Do Not Disturb for now. So Rook, it was good you stopped by with Davin to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Hydus, is a faster learner. She came by the other day and flung a knot snake at my feet. Ooh, nasty things. Unnatural and twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day and start a nest the next that sucks the plants dry. Hydus had torn it to pieces. Clever girl. I think these griffins are exactly where they need to be. Take care, Eldrin. Aww. Yeah, I really like that griffin. That's kind of like it's like a purpley color with the red around its eyes. Kind of looks like a purplish version of Falco. You know, the Star Fox character. Falcon. Whatever.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
I don't like this
I'm
quest
in.
at all. I feel like I just...
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
a barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
I just don't... I feel like it's trying to be funny, but I don't think it's super funny. What do we got now? We got... Valara, okay. Yeah, see what I mean? I've been playing for or streaming for just under an hour, and I've gotten companion quests done. But again, after this, I don't think there's a lot left for companion quests. Again, there's the talking to Nev and talking to Johannes for their closure quests, I guess you could call them. This is Valara, I do believe. Yeah.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
And then after all of this, I still want to go battle that dragon. Oops. Spoiler alert, that Heart of Corruption quest, the final boss is a dragon. I know, shocking, isn't it? Now, where is this quest starting? Way up here. Okay, yeah, I'm not walking. I don't need conversation triggers. I don't think trying to really have to trigger them anymore. I don't think they talk about the romance at all. Valara returns to Arthan Force to lay her brother Syrian to rest.
Vena Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make it easier.
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Oh, I could have been thinking out this. I think I can, I just have to wait to do this first.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I
Yeah,
doing
she
this
said.
right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know? Somewhere else? Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one.
Well, I always did kind of wonder that myself.
Okay, one more brazier to go.
You don't
I'd
even
hoped
travel
that the
very far,
archive might
technically.
change now that Benares is gone. I mean,
I'm guessing it didn't?
it called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about it.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't...
Valara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
You think he'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Lara has performed the final rites while she will always mourn him. Her spirit is at peace. I do want to do story, I think, but also I just kind of like side stuff too. I gotta remember, what is that dragon weak to? It's weak to cold damage, maybe? Because I know it's not weak to necrotic damage, but is it, or is it weak to fire? Actually, I don't know. Believe it or not, that's not usually a enemy I tend to memorize its stuff for. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure, so I guess I'll just wing it and hope I choose the right element, but the only thing I feel like even then I'm not sure. I think it's resistant to necrotic because it's a blighted dragon. I know, shocking, right? Man, I don't know.
Practice form next.
It'll be as surprised as me when we get there. I will do this story quest before though,
Does
because
all of
that
them
dragon
have
I think is level 50. Maybe it's only level 40.
A lot of truffles.
I feel like it's
Probably.
between 45
Why?
and 50, but I can't.
Take a look.
It's a high level, that's what I know. Like an actual high level.
We're here if you need us.
We'll do this quest first.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Also gets me
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Yeah, fat chance I'm walking all the way over there. Okay. Immediate. Yeah, there's
Get out of there.
Win for us. There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let's get this over with.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
Take it to them! You've got trouble on your right!
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A tendril. It's attached over there.
We'll get there. I swear I know what I'm doing.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
What is it? Is that the Blight eruption? The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Catherine?
I can hear that eruption. The light's spreading. We need to stop it. What's the range attack?
What's wrong?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
What's behind you?
Keep going. We won't give in. Where the beam guns?
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
They really want you to walk from one end of this end of the map to the other end, and then from that
Have you
end
seen
back
that?
to this end again. Can't make me. That's what quick travel stations are for. There's a cutscene. I need myself while it plays.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi!
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
The wet lands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Still alive. Rock, what you've done for Lavendel, excuse me, thought I should thank you, but for now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow, part of it always stays standing, sorry. But that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. So many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Aw. Sincerely, Flynn. I like... Breath of fresh air. Just kids make so much noise.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
You know, I haven't really thought about it much. I guess I saw something that needed doing, and I just kept going.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
How wholesome. Now, after an hour and a half, let's do a story mission. Because yeah, this one... What element is that thing? Week 2. I feel like I need to check. On Tom. So necrotic damage, which means you're my option.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. They did your job for you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
The implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Shut up, dude. So I did check. It said what I found was vulnerable to fire or lightning damage, so I'm gonna go with fire. And probably bring... So I'll switch to fire. I'm gonna take Lucanus, even though I'm pretty sure it resists cold and necrotic damage, because it is a blighted dragon, specifically. Oh wait, I was gonna check this here. Whenever Valar applies weakened, it also deals 200 electric damage and renders the target shocked. So, that being said, I'm probably gonna take Lucanus and Balara. Balara, 1, because she uses lightning, and 2, because she's also a good healer. And, you know, I want to have her on my team. And as shocking as it sounds, in Treviso, the quest mostly involves Antom, so I should bring people with necrotic damage. Speaking of, I initially paused it to switch my weapons back to necrotic. And I totally forgot. What do we got here? That's my best necrotic one. Yeah. Okay. My staff. Okay. And now it's good. Hello, Gabriel. Yes.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
I like this part of this cutscene.
I worry Strife and I don't have much in common. We come from such different places.
You're not that different. You both enjoy finding the strangest magical thing you can and poking it.
True, we share the thrill of discovery, but is that enough?
You actually like being around each other. That's already better than any of my cousin's romances.
Ilario didn't strike me as a romantic, no. What of your own relationships?
All one of them? I'll let you know. I don't know what they see in me, but I'm happy just being around them.
And that is all that matters. Oh, as I was saying, I got distracted by Lucanus. I like this quest because this cutscene was in the trailer for the game, like the initial big trailer for it. Like not the companion trailer. from trailers I watched.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day.
The quests.
I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
Sorry, the videos I watched were the initial announcement trailer, companion reveals, and then there was another trailer that just showed more about the game, and then the last one was like a week before the game.
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
The second trailer was...
I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
I think it was just saying that it was coming out in 2024. And then the last trailer was like a week before the game came out. A message from the crows leads to the team uncovering a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Ooh, I wonder who the butcher is.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
This funky looking,
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Wow.
The butcher was our contact, and he's heading himself all to the light. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
All we got is a Logan teenager's help. So yes, go after someone else so I can get to
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
by turning himself into a monster.
So, the funny thing is I mentioned how I beat the first Mass Effect on Insanity. And then I was talking to a friend last night, and because the post I made was kind of just like my typical self-deprecating, no one would be proud of me for it, but we got into a discussion about games and difficulties, and it's like I beat all 4 Dragon Age games on the highest difficulty. I beat the first Mass Effect, and then I've beaten the original and the remake of RE4 on the highest difficulty. But my thought process is I'm not good, I just feel like I get lucky. Because I don't feel like I'm still good at the games. Because the first Mass Effect game, I died like twice. But it's an easy game. The game's really not that hard. The second game, I've already died probably like 8 times. And I've gotten to where I recruit Grunt. Like, I did the intro, I got Morden. I didn't die at all during Morden's recruitment, but Garrus says I died like 4 times. Then there's some random quest on a planet with a bunch of robots, and I died like another 3 or 4 times in that mission.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Because the weird thing is with the first Mass Effect, again, enemies just take more hits and they deal more damage, whatever, typical, whatever. But with Mass Effect 2, they give enemies like... hold on, my elbow's itchy. They give enemies, random enemies like shields for no reason, and they give Varens and Husks armor for some reason. Loki mechs get armor for some reason. So, I learned one of the best classes to be is a Sentinel. That's why I chose a Sentinel. I was a soldier in the first game, I'm a Sentinel in the second, and I'll stay a Sentinel in the third. And that's also great going into the third one because I'm going to have Caden, naturally. Because as much as I like Ashley, even if I liked Ashley better than Caden, which I don't, but if I did, Caden feels more helpful, especially on a higher difficulty.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
They're breaking my back in that shop.
Because having tech and biotics on one character is super, super good, which is why in the first game, Caden is really good. In the second game, Miranda is really good. And in the third game, Caden is really good again. And if you yourself are Sentinel, even better.
You'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Meanwhile, with Dragon Age, usually it's just the arranged class. So, mage, rogue.
There's the Butcher.
Mage.
He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
Yeah.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Dragon Age with Origins, I was a mage. In DA2, I was a mage. In Inquisition, I was an archer with a rogue. And then in this game, I was a mage. This character's specific build that I've got right now is the build I have.
And I see the ritual. Catch me, fight me, witness me. This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Yeah, this build this character has, while I haven't been optimizing it with certain companion combos and stuff.
So powerful, but not like tradition. Final ritual, use and jaws.
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual, Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor
Oh
and
my
virtue, and we
God,
are
he's the
all
traitor who knew.
devastated
Oh my
to see
God.
him go.
I can't believe they're the traitor.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter. The kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Through the whole game from start to finish, who here was shocked that they are the traitor? I'll tell you I wasn't.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine.
Take it from the Inquisitor, don't
We
be a
need a
politician.
real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
This dickbag. I like punt them into a
It
pile
makes
of
sense
blood.
now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Evenchi made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Evenchi was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
Naturally.
And after that, Treviso will be free.
For the love of Treviso, the Blight corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as a location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Vinci declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Shocking. Now Aventi controls the Antam, and the Crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Wow, who knew? This dickbag who was hitting against us the whole time is the one who betrayed everyone. Wow. So the Crows are almost at 3,200. They're almost at max. So they need to be 2,900 to get to 3 stars. The Morn Watch is full. Lords of Fortune. Veil Jumpers. And the Grey Wardens are at 3. All we need is to get the Shadow Dragons up by about 161. Wait. Let me do the math here. Sorry, 261. 100, oh my god. 261. The Crows will for sure get to their max, and I'm pretty sure the Shadow Dragons will, but I'm not sure. I'll probably just have to, like, build up the rest of my loot and just sell it, and hope that I can get the Shadow Dragons to 3. See, and as long as you have the loyalty of the person in question that's attached to that faction, I'm pretty sure you can get the best ending. Message from the Drums of War. Rook. Events move with tremendous speed. This is a very long letter. Oh, it's from the Inquisitor, that's why. Much that we thought certain... Sorry. Events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now, little more than a trickle, had become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus would serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Oops. And yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people lived through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. Yeah, that's right. The Chastened and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner, and even now they march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say that with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. I feel like I was going to say something else. Oh yeah, that's what I can say for absolute certain. As long as the person attached to the faction is loyal to you, even if the faction's only at 2 stars, you can get the best ending. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Vinci plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the Diamond. It really didn't take them long, because I just got back here and they're already like, hey, come back. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. And since I technically have everyone's loyalty, I don't need them to be 3 stars.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious?
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Corruption has a vice grip on Manrathus and... hold on, okay. And Nev knows the best way to combat it. It is out. Knows the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. Your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Aligning with Thread Syndicate to protect Manrathus from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. The intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Ooh! Look at those cool things I got. Okay, well I didn't have to worry, the Shadow Dragon's got 300 strength. So now, by some weird twist of fate, the crows are the only ones not at 3. Yeah, because the Shadow Dragons are so close to 3,200. Oh man, so are the Grey Wardens. Somehow, some way. Nice. Yeah, somehow, some way, the crows are the only ones not at 3. Yeah, they will be after this, but still, my point is, I can't believe they're not at 3 yet. And then my second favorite faction.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
Always.
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full.
Interesting.
A spare moment with you is an added benefit.
Well, I can't say no to that.
When you're ready.
This is his closure quest. Which means this is the second last spare save I make. Because for whatever reason, I just like to... I forgot to switch Nev's out, but I'll switch it when we get back to the lighthouse. I'll go back to the lighthouse after this, and then I will switch Nev's outfit and come back. I know it's a stupid little thing, and it doesn't even matter because I'm not bringing Nev on this quest, and I'm not bringing her on this quest because, again, it's full of Antom. So my best bet is to bring Emmerich again because of the necrotic damage. I just can't believe I switch Nev's outfit. To be fair, my second playthrough of this game, I forgot to switch Nev's outfit. I was so mad at myself. It's not like I mean to keep forgetting. I just just get so excited and I just forget. No! God damn it. Oops. My bad. Luckily for me, that was just a random save I didn't need. My god. There we go. Can't believe I deleted that save. Oopsies. Reconnaissance Spite celebrate their alliance. I'm gonna keep myself muted during this, because this is a cute scene, especially if you're romancing him.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katarina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
And with you. But here we are. Whatever this is, I'll take it.
Awkward third wheel Spite. Yeah. There is infinite, there is shelter, there is a storm outside the center. The handwriting abruptly alters. Spite says he went nowhere and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seems more accurate than the others here, so to resume. Oh, okay, yeah, that's Lucanus's closure mission. Bound together for the foreseeable future, Lucanus has learned to live with his demon. The two may yet find more to live for outside the prisons, and when the job calls for knives, Lucanus and Spite will have theirs sharp. Hooray! So, luckily for me, every faction will be 3 stars. I feel like you can still wind up not getting the best ending if you don't have them at 3 stars and your companions aren't loyal, or if they are at 3 stars and your companions aren't loyal. I think you can still not get the best ending, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked it up, and I'm not willing to do it myself, because I have this compulsion to do like every single quest. I might not do every quest I get right away, but if I have a whole list of quests, I feel like I have to do at least most of them. I don't like leaving things unchecked. It drives me nuts. Costume's quill. Should your enemy get too close, plunging, I thought it said plugging. This trusty dagger into them should encourage their necks to keep their shit. That's pretty. But I liked the other one better. What one did I have? Oh, that's neat. think there was armor I got from here. I think. Thought there was. I could have sworn I got armor from that. Like when I wrapped up Nev's questline. I feel like I did, but I don't see it. Oh, that's it. Rebel's robe. High dragon leather protects against the elements and elemental spells alike. Rebellious sigil is burned into the chest. I actually really like this armor. Like, I like the colors. I could do without the boots. The boots are not great. Not that it matters. But I don't like the boots. Anyway, Nev's outfit. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. There we go. I like that outfit. I like that weapon. I like her outfit, but I meant to say I like that weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Is there even any side quests here or anything, like in any of these areas? I don't think so. No, I think the only one that's got the... Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
It worked. The crows have
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi. The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Ivenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's coming.
What a dickbag. Anyways, I was also gonna say before that cutscene is at least Lucanus tried. Viago's very nice looking. I don't need to keep it PG because this is a rated M game, but I'm gonna keep my thoughts on Viago PG. He's very
There's the
attractive.
garrison.
Speaking of, there's one thing I gotta do here. 1 second. I just realized
Pardon
I was
me,
not muted
Spite,
that
I
whole
didn't
time.
catch all of that. Mm-hmm. 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 While I don't wish to dissuade you, I can't recommend that course. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, it's a sign of considerable growth, asking for guidance. You should be proud.
Emric, stop encouraging him. Spite does not need to learn fire.
Oh, funny stuff. But yeah. So, you know, even if I forget to mute it, I don't make a lot of noise when I'm muted. Like during cutscenes and
Onto the
stuff.
garrison and the governor.
I was checking something on my phone to make sure, and I was not muted that time. Checking to make sure I'm still on Do Not Disturb. So I was trying to play Mass
We
Effect
clear the
earlier,
garrison this time.
and all I could hear was the sound effect
Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Discord makes when you get notifications on your computer, that doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo noise, and it went off like 9 or 10 times, so I just had to put my computer or my game in windowed mode so I could switch myself to Do Not Disturb. So I could focus on my
We follow
game.
the governor now. The butcher was weak.
And even then,
Anton,
I was still
get
paying
ready.
attention to the messages, I just wasn't replying, and I didn't have to keep hearing the sound effect. I don't like the sound effect.
I spy trouble ahead.
For the snapshot sound effect, it's much simpler. Got him. Wait, one more thing. Excuse me for a second. Okay, there we go. Just checking something again. Alright. So this is the best, one of my favorite quests in the game actually, is this particular one. It's really heartbreaking if you...
Jacobus.
is bladed.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Yeah, this quest is really sad if you have Treviso
More
being
Antom.
bladed.
Eventually.
Great try. Dude, shut up. Wow, that...
Now for Evenchi.
Get that big bag. Get him.
I know you're
Get him.
there, Rook! I'm ready!
Something amiss is in the air.
I'll give that a...
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
Fantastic, Rook!
Well, this is fantastic. They cornered me.
That one, quickly! There you go! You're a fool to fight me!
There's me.
Say the word.
Why don't you die? Why don't you?
I'm the main character. I won't give up. Not my style.
Nice work!
That one's ready.
I thought it said their name was Ryan. I was like, that's such a weird name
Wait every measure.
for an antagonist.
And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus. They all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged through the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Look at that, I did all the work and these two just stayed back. How nice of them. I can't hold it against them.
You are certain of this path?
I've never.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, their audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook, the essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired. their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Vinci, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans, people with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Hooray! I finally finished the Crow's questline. The team defeated Avenchi, who will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Comic on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan Crow. Now going by Jacobus Igrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Treviso. I am almost max level. And I learned that dragon is level 50 in that Heart of Corruption. Yeah. And the crows are at 3,200. I can get their shop to max, even though it doesn't really matter because I don't know if there's really anything I want to buy from their max shop. Okay.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
Thanks.
Safe.
Okay, then head back to the White House. My ear is so itchy. Sorry. Fortunes of House Eager TV. Rook, House Eager TV has welcomed its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry, Air's still training with us, but she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. And I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yours truly, Jacobus Eager. Okay, well, before I continue, I have to go let the dog out. I just gotta do this. Yeah, I will be right. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back. I just gotta let the dog go. I'm back. Okay, let's see. I swear to Odin, not my dog. I swear to my greater god, Odin. Not my dog, who keeps coming over every time I say that. So let's see. Next up is, I think there's just the Heart of Corruption, then I gotta go talk to the Inquisitor. Oh, this fight's gonna be a nightmare. But I know... Again, Lucanus isn't ideal for this fight, but I've mentioned this 100 times before. Whenever I romance someone, they are always on my team, even if it's inconvenient. I have to bring them. I have to. Luckily for me, it's convenient to always bring my favorite companion, or romanced companion in Mass Effect 1 and 3, because he's versatile and can be good in any situation. Meanwhile, in Dragon Age, that's not so much the case. What was I gonna do? Alright, switch my weapons. What was the spend effect here? Final attacks with this weapon create 4 projectiles, each dealing a different magical damage type. That's great, actually. Oh, dog's growling. I'll mute myself for a second. Okay, stop growling. But yeah, that's kind of the problem, like, in... doesn't matter so much in, like, Origins. Like, Dragon Age Origins doesn't matter so much. My romance companion, Dragon Age 2, he's the healer, so he's good to have anyways. In Inquisition, unfortunately, Necromancer is the worst mage class in Inquisition. And then in this game, Lucanus can be versatile. He's good to deal with barriers, and my god, are barriers annoying.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain, and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
Sorry, I was... Okay. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Oh, this fight's gonna be a nightmare. You know what's difficult on this fight? It's difficult on nightmares.
Yeah. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Yeah, in the first Mass Effect, it was in the first Mass Effect, my favorite companion, good to have. He has biotics, he has tech, amazing. Second game, my favorite companion, or because I don't usually romance anyone into, because I'm usually male shepherd who wants to romance Aiden, and my shepherds usually only romance same-gender characters. So I can't romance anyone in the second one, but I usually put Bane on my team anyways. And
Lights
in
up ahead.
3, Aiden's even better than he is in 1 because his skills are improved. Because he has Reeve and Overload in 3.
All this blight feels like we're choking on it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
No.
If I can but this rod, I'm in.
I'm not ready.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There! It's been feeding on the blight! Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
The fall, it's a little early. I love the fall.
And she's a dragon, just as she was in the story.
Very prominent for fall. Oh yes, he's vulnerable to fire. Oh, see, it doesn't say it's resistant to necrotic damage, I'm gonna assume it is.
We're getting good at this.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
If that was merely a fragment of Mythal, what was she like before?
When the team came face to face with the blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them fight the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elgranon and Gilneain's most insidious influence has been cleansed. I mean, to be fair, she didn't do anything. She knocked it down across the damn field, and I couldn't get to it until after its effect had already been done and dealt with. So she didn't really help in the fight, but it's cool. it's super cool, I guess. Now this is where you get that last codex for the, I think they're like the hidden ones or some weird thing. Wait, that's Assassin's Creed. I come here by myself when I need to be myself. Not Solus's friend Felason, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mathal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus, I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes. I was gonna say hidden ones, no. That's totally Assassin's Creed, what? I don't know what they're called. So a page torn out of a journal. I don't know how Taryn and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We've been combing through old journals, journal missives, anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy. That seems to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones had given off some of that same quality. We found that what we were looking for in an old scouting report from Clan Sabre. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So Taryn and I were there. We got a little deeper than the Sabre scouts, and we found another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Grey robe, grey helmet, and a mask. Then they moved fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out. But there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid, or so sure I was going to die. I couldn't move. Taryn saved me. She hit me with an arrow in the chest. It stumbled back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for these circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
I feel like if this game could get a sequel, I'm pretty sure their whole thing is hinting at these things being kind of like the central thing. We'll see what I do later. The last event, unique ring. What does this do? Also, I get slaying of an ogre as the decor. Hooray! Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20 damage and minus 20 to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. All that work for that ring and a decor of a Grey Warden killing an ogre. Hooray. Actually, that's not that. You can get the secret ending with this. Getting all three of those special codex. So after you kill there's that's the one I always missed, was that one in Arlethan Forest where there's that Master Assassin class enemy. Then there's this dragon here, and then there's also the dragon in the Pinnacle of Its Kind quest. Those are the ones you have to beat. I really have to clean my glasses. Because, like, it's not where you run your finger across them and, like, you can feel the soft lens. It's, like, the dry feeling from, like, buildup of dirt, which is weird because I clean my glasses every morning. What happened? I clean them every morning, and I clean them after work if I work. But if I don't work, then I clean them after supper, and then I clean them before I go to bed. I clean my glasses 3 times a day. In my defense, I didn't have supper, so that's probably what it was. I didn't make supper because my cousin and my aunt were supposed to text and say they were coming because my cousin moved out here and they never did. They were supposed to come Saturday and didn't. They were supposed to come yesterday, but they didn't. And they were supposed to come today, but they didn't. So, and my cousin's working at the school, so he's not going to be able to come, and school starts tomorrow. So, there's that's fine. I will. That's why I didn't touch that. And that's the main reason I switched my stream time. Doesn't matter though. Our quest to return to Coupled Swan leads to learning more about Solus' relationship with the Inquisition. Okay, I'm gonna clean my glasses while this cutscene, but I'll also keep myself muted.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elginan's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elginan raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
And do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Oh, my lens are both sides of both my lenses are.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I'm fairly certain this is the endgame quest. Or close to it, anyways. Oh yeah, and you also get the codex from a letter that Dorian sends to an Inquisitor. Let's see if I can find it. This one, yes. So, Amatus, I'm writing. Again. Yes, the sending crystals still work, and yes, you'll be in Menrathis in a few short weeks. But a letter written in blind longing is real. It can be touched, and it can be held, when ink and paper must substitute for your skin on mine and my breath in your ear. I used to scoff at frequent declarations of affection. Trite, I thought. Save them for rare and precious moments. But time and love are no longer things I care to squander, especially not as we race again toward calamity. And so, in each of these fleeting, ephemeral seconds, I will tell you that I love you. Whether penned or spoken, or conveyed by a glance or action, I love you. In this moment, and in all the moments to come, for as long as they do, I love you. I will find you soon. Yours, Dorian. There's actually a video that was from Official Dragon Age Day last year of the voice actor who plays Dorian reading that letter. Message from the front. The coming storm. Rook. Thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry. And while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force or will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak to you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more successes to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antam dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. There's also that letter, or that, well, I guess it's a message, not a letter, because it's in the future, that Caden sends to a romanced shepherd in 2. Like, if you romance Caden in 1, he sends you that letter in 2. The voice actor, Raphael, I cannot pronounce his last name, there's a clip of that voice actor reading that letter, or message. And I saw someone who had a signed picture of male Shepard and Caden in their romance scene from Mass Effect 3, and it's signed by Mark Meer. I was like, I am so jealous. Mark Meer, I mentioned this in my Mass Effect stream, I cannot speak in words just how much I love that man. Mark Meer is amazing. That is legitimately the main reason I would always play as male Shepard initially, was because I just love Mark Meer. I love him so much. Words cannot describe how much I love that man.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Why did Harding and Tosh disapprove of that? Don't you think Harding would be cool with planning before we head out? I can kind of get why Tosh didn't like it, but why was Harding mad about it? I don't get it. Excuse me, Tosh, or excuse me, Harding, sorry. Anyways, you get an end of the game save, so I'm not gonna worry about saving over this specific save. Yeah, why? Why did Harding get mad at me? Come on, man. What did I do? Rude. Rude, rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? That's all I know. I don't know any other words to that song.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
And imagine that, I've got no side quests left to do either. And that's why you do every side quest you can, because you can get most, if not all, of the factions to 3 stars. Because if you look, the only ones, oopsies, sorry, the only ones not, like, maxed, technically, I think are the Shadow Dragons and the Grey Wardens. Yep. Because the Grey Wardens are short by 56, and then the Shadow Dragons are short by about 261. But that's okay. Did I do that math right? Yeah, it's good. I'm actually not that bad at mental math. That's something my sister always hated. I'm better at mental math than she is. If you're confident you prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Algernon and Gillenane. Heroes of the Veilguard, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Allied strength. With your help, most allies will support your team from a position of strength.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another. Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Well, the gods can move moons, apparently. Who knew?
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanus. Should see how he's doing before we leave.
Okay. This is just a check-in with whoever you romance part. So then, what I will have in my list of saves is I'll have this save, and then I will have a save before the final romance scene, and then I'll have a final save. Like right at the end of the game. It seems like a lot of saves. That's how many? One. Oh goodness. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 8 saves. Just so I can watch this stuff later. You know how it is. Why watch it online when I can watch my own character go through the romance scene stuff?
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
I know we'll get through this.
Optimism is your best and worst quality. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanus,
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Eluvian.
Right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Well, it's a good thing I was muted, because at the very end of that cutscene, my dog started barking. Very loudly. I mean, it's not like one of those little tiny 10-pound dog barks. It's that big. When we took him to the vet and brought him back home, my mom got me to check because they measure in kilograms. He weighs 75 pounds. When we got him, he weighed 62 pounds. So he's gained 13 pounds since we got him. He's a big dog with a very big bark.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Don't.
Nerve-wracking.
Panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Says the dude who's been sleeping in a bed the whole game. Literally. He's just been laying in bed for the whole game. That's what? Weeks? Months? I don't know how much time progresses through this game, but I'm assuming at least a couple months. Possibly. Because I think when Rook got knocked out and was brought here the first time, I think it was at least a few days. At least I would imagine. If the Elven Gods are ready to complete their dagger, the team must launch a desperate attempt to kill Gillenane. Oh, I'm assuming at least a month. That's just the assumption I'm making. This, by the way, is when it starts becoming a lot like Mass Effect 2's ending, where you have to be very careful about
fortunate we weren't spotted coming
who
in.
to select for
A
certain
lot of
parts.
dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Yeah, so if there's something you know about Mass Effect 2, it's that you gotta select very specific people for very specific things. Because then, if you don't, certain companions will wind up dying. And what I can say about this game, now that I'm at the end of the game, is every single bloody companion can die if you don't choose the right options. Good thing I know
Harding's
the right
right.
options.
This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanis will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
So I'm trying not to spoil anything significant, but I did mention this in my last stream of Mass Effect 2, is every companion, I think but Liara can die. there might be an ending where she can, but she's the least likely to die at the very least. And unlike Inquisition, which is the only game I don't think where any companion can really actually die, in this game, every single wonderful person you see on the screen can die if you're not careful. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Please be careful. And this is just the beginning part of it, by the way. There's this section, and then there's a little pause in the middle, and then there's the end section. I'm gonna keep the fire. Actually, wait. So I think what I can do is I will keep the orb as fire, but I'll switch my staff to necrotic damage.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Yeah, this game likes to play with your heartstrings, just like all 3 Mass Effect games, because all 3 of Mass Effect games, companions can die. So Dragon Age doesn't tug at your heartstrings nearly as much until there's options in the first 3 games, but they're not like really like tug enough to make you like actually cry. This game does that. This game does that hard. Trust me. At the end of this game, I'm gonna no word of a lie. When I first got to the end of this game, there's a certain section. Like this, the end of this part, that little break I'm talking about. That part, actually, I had to pause my game and actually cry for a few minutes because of one of the cutscenes. And it's before the finalized romance.
That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Which, by the way, you do still get. It's just after this part. You think this is the end? No, of course it's not. That'd be too easy. Also, you can mostly just run through this.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
Nah, we'll just run. Unless they tell you specifically to fight, I don't think. And there's like one, maybe 2 sections where you have to fight all the enemies. This one you do not have to. Yeah, no word of a lie. It's the scene, it happens between now and your final romance scene. Also, I told my sister this. She never saw it because she never got to the end. But,
They've got mortars!
It's getting kind of loud in my ears. I can't imagine how loud it is for you. Ooh. My sister this is weird, but she never got to this part of the game. The only final romance scene that's not in Rook's room is Emmerich's for some reason, but everyone else's, like Balara's, Davrin's, Lucanus, Nev, Tosh, Harding, they're all in Rook's cabin, or Rook's room. Sorry, I'm talking Mass Effect, sorry, Shepard's cabin. Rook's room Every one of them's there but Emrex. Emrex is in the necropolis. What
Sounds
can
like
I
a lot
say?
more Antom across the bay.
With Emrex, you...
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Yeah, with Emrex, you fucking a coffin. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be sorry. Literally, you fucking a coffin. Everyone else, it's just a nice, normal, onwards couch.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom.
Couch bed
Hope
thing.
they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Tom Reaver.
What's behind you?
Literally, I am stuck. Until this thing,
Say the word.
Until that thing moves its stupid big butt. It cornered me, man. I'm scared. I'm scared, Paul.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elkanon.
He said my name. And spite.
Love the way he says it, too. I was just sitting there pawing at Squeaky Pringles character. Okay, now he's actually gonna squeak. My microphone's probably picking that
You're
up. so I
cutting this
apologize.
awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
Okay, so when I get to the end bit, I'm going to switch back to using a fire staff, because I know, as shocking as it sounds, the primary enemy is Darkspawn. Here, it's a mix of Darkspawn, Venatori, and
More mercenaries!
Anton and
We can't let them slow us down.
You're not turning into a Reaver. Get out of here. Alright.
light. Watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard. At least a bastard with limits.
Yeah, that's funny. I'll say a smug bastard with limits.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Talk as if no dragon is big. Not much point in looting, so I'm not gonna spend too much time looting. Oh, awesome! A common appearance. Wow, thanks, because I can change my appearance now.
Tom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A woman, also an elf, Griffin vaunted. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them and bring me the Griffin intact.
Try it, and you've got a war.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Oh, goody. That's what I like to hear.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
My ear's itchy.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Oh god.
Dream on!
Not one reader, but two. Hooray!
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
Yikes.
Take him down!
Need to get rid of the reader. Wow, racing.
We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Oh, oops, the door's on that side. I was going the other way because I thought the door was on that side. Having a moment. I'd say it's been a long day, but it hasn't actually been a long day. It's actually been a pretty chill day, all things considered. Very stress-free day, considering yesterday.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
No thanks.
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
I don't like the way
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
The way you're wording that, good sir, I'm not sure I trust that. Distrusting, but also slightly interested. I don't know how else to word that. People are weird, okay? I'm one of those people. Hi, people, I'm weird.
Ugh. No more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
Sorry, I needed to make sure the dog didn't knock my fingers. Looking away from my screen.
Unharmed. The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
I just thought that was dwarf.
Solis' dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Wow, see? Told you that fight that. Who knew? Think you could have the whole end of this game without Darkspawn? Ah.
Coming at range!
Easy. This is why you get rid of those blight boils, by the way, because if you don't, it just keeps spawning more dark spawn and more dark spawn and more dark spawn. And you don't want that. Nobody wants that. I especially don't want that as the person playing the game.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the blight.
Yeah, because I'm sure things will just go over soon. Oh.
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Trouble over on your left!
Rook, more Antam headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Bringing back all the memories and tension I felt. I don't have that same type of tension, but just the memories is giving me extra tension. Ow. Ow, who hit me?
Fade tears again. Remember to keep your distance.
Because you just know, you just have this feeling that something bad is going to happen. You don't know what it is until you get that.
After we seize the Blight, I will craft a new dragon. It's wonderful to steal flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Yeah, but you know how, like, when you get to the end of a game where there's something like a suicide type mission, you feel like you always feel like you missed something even though you have everything done. I feel like I missed something's gonna go wrong. Right? That's kind of how I felt when I first did this. You know, when you get to that point, you don't know if you actually did everything right, so you don't know how things are gonna work out. On the other hand, I know this time it's fine.
Got it. Everyone in.
I'm confronting myself now, but I wasn't the first time I went through it. It's so dark in here. I'm gonna turn on a light. Peanut butter cookies are good.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
When it's the end of the world, remember, right before lunchtime, grab a peanut butter cookie to really do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there!
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Laura!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Okay, so that knocks 3 companions off the board. So Valara is gone, and Harding and Lucanus are gone. So as much as I'd love to bring Emmerich or Nev, the only enemies in this section are Darkspawn. So I'll bring Stavern and Tosh. Literally the only enemies are Darkspawn. So I'll switch my orb back to... Oh, not my orb, sorry, my staff. Or is everything fire? Oh, I did switch everything back to fire, okay. But yeah, there's just Darkspawn enemies now, so I'll bring people with fire damage. Because I can't bring my boyfriend because he dipped to go kill Gillen. That's cool.
Careful, fog's perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was...
Ooh.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not.
Making sure the audio is still good. Oh shit, I forgot there was Veilguard in there. I thought there was a Darkspawn one. That's cool. Still not enough to warrant
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Got him ready for you.
I need to stop targeting.
Trouble over on your left.
I'm trying to dip and dive around all these enemies. It's really hard.
Range incoming.
Watch your back.
Clear the area.
Okay, Is there like a jar or anything where I can get some of my ultimate back? I wanted to use that because that Reaver combined with those little the magic using dark spawn. I don't know what they're called right now. Emissaries.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Tavrin!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Uh-oh.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, and you shall never see it.
Tavrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
I like the way this boss fight works. It's kind of a unique way to kind of boss fight.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
You don't actually ever fight villains.
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go!
We have to find Harding. Gillenay took her earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
All yours.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucane.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Naturally. We're here to be a thorn in your side. Alright, I'll keep myself muted. This is a very long cutscene. Just as an FYI.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
No! We had such plans! Oh, no! Regret this.
The bait's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus! Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in
You are no leader. You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. And such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
Yeah. This little segment here, yeah, this is the part that made me cry. Not quite yet, but it's this segment.
What? This is...
What I told my sister?
This is where we talked when I was dreaming.
As bad as I feel for the Inquisitor and what Solus does to the Inquisitor, I feel
I'm
worse for
not
her.
dreaming.
Again, Solus betrays your trust and does all that stuff in the Inquisition, but I feel way, way worse for Rook than I do for the Inquisitor when it comes to what Solus does to you. Because just wait and see what else Solus does.
Has to be some way out of here.
I will be right back, though. I'll hold you all in suspense. back. Alright, my PlayStation 5 was having troubles connecting to the internet. My mom needed my help to set it back up.
Just have to find it.
Told her, my PlayStation 4...
I have to get back to the team.
...and my PlayStation 5 are both extremely bad for disconnecting from the internet. My Xbox, I've never had problems with. Same with my computer. It's just my PlayStation. Okay, there's specific things you can get here to give you a little more insight to souls. Don't get me wrong, I still like Solus, but I cannot get over what he does to Rook. Trash. Trash.
Wolf statue, of course. How did so?
And no, I'm not gonna forgive him even if you romance him as the Inquisitor.
Let's get out of here.
He's still an asshole.
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
And you can still like a character despite them being an asshole, and that's kind of where I'm at with Solus. I really like Solus. He's a very interesting character, but gun.
Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
And you think this is bad, just wait until we progress a little bit further in here and you'll see why I hate Solus for this specific part.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here.
You know what's even better? Is the fact that at the end of Trespasser, your Inquisitor can punch Solus. Yeah, Rook can also punch Solus, but...
I can't waste time being stuck.
What the ending I'm going for?
No. He was just knocked out.
The ending I'm going for...
He can't be dead. I have to get out.
I can't punch him with the ending I'm going for, unfortunately. Well, he deserves it. He deserves far worse than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Not yet, Barrick. Gotta open his chest.
He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Chest open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Oh, much more comfortable. I also changed back into my pajamas. Well, because earlier, my mom and I took the dog for a walk, so I changed out of my pajamas, and I was just too lazy to change back into them. Now, I can say this because it's not much of a spoiler at this point. I can't remember what element Algernon is weak to. I think he's weak to necrotic, maybe? Fairly certain he's weak to necrotic damage. I think he's weak to necrotic. Because when I first did the fight, I had Reconnaissance and Emmerich, and the final boss fight was actually ludicrously easy because I had Reconnaissance and Emmerich. And myself, because we all did necrotic.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. and locked with regret. He said that, too.
Lara.
Rook. I was supposed to find all the secrets of the Nodus Trithallan. Now I never will. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Just, these statues are creepy. That one specifically creeps me out. These other ones are actually neat, but that one back
You
there.
picked me to die.
I'm sorry, Belara.
You're right. You're my friend, Belara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie.
I love that line, by the way.
Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Yeah, anyways, it was like 10 a.m. and my mom and I brought the dog back inside. And we were like, we'll take him for a walk around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We hadn't gone out at all, like gone outside at all between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Took the dog out and all of a sudden it was so smoky we could barely breathe. And it was boiling hot. When we were outside with him in the morning, no smoke at all, and it was breezy. And now all of a sudden it's smoky. The fires are still going, so we couldn't take him on a long walk. It's only like 35 minutes. Sucks.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of
And
us.
it's still smoky, by the way. Anyways, I'll keep myself muted for the rest of the segment, so I can cry in peace.
You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good, and that I love the people in it.
This segment with Harding and this next segment right after this both made me cry so bad. It's this next segment though that's what really got me. Super, super hard.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
I don't like this next part.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus, and save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine? where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to you, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Let's go! This way!
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Rook, are you all right?
No. But I will be.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
Cage for gods. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not. Moved forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thetis ready to make everyone's sacrifice. Yeah. See what I mean? Solus uses your bond with Varric to his advantage. He makes you think you're talking to Varric when you're not. He's the one who created the illusion of Varric still being there. Played with your mind, pretended to be your friend, all while knowing what he's gonna do. Which, yeah, I get, that's his character. But the dickbag kills Varric and then uses your bond with Varric to his advantage. That is why I hate Solus for that part. But it is wonderfully written, I can appreciate what they did, and I can't hate Solus as a character as a whole. I hate what he did, but I don't hate him. If that makes sense. I hate what a lot of things that certain characters do, but that doesn't mean you have to hate the character. You don't have to agree with them to like them. Just throwing that out there.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
Emotions aside, we're getting to the real good part. So we gotta talk to Davrin, Emmerich, Tosh. And then Lucanus.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
I'm
Damn
sorry,
right we will.
that angle I had the camera at made it look like I was holding his hand. I'll leave you alone, Captain. Wait, hold on. Hey, buddy. I wish I could hug Hassan, but apparently I cannot. Oh god. Oh god. You do not need to know how many times I left that room in my first playthrough. To try to leave that room not knowing which way the actual exit was. It took me an embarrassing amount of times to realize where the door actually was. And my heart breaks for Tosh, by the way.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoever you send as the distraction winds up dying. And as much as it breaks my heart to send Harding, it hurts more to send Davrin. I've personally never sent Davrin. I've never even watched the scene where you send Davrin because I've read what happens and I don't think I could actually stomach watching that. Because of what happens immediately after with Varric. I don't think my heart could take that.
Tosh and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
Yeah, so that's why I never send that. I can't. Deep down in my heart, I know it's not a terrible thing to send him, but it still hurts. So I don't. I still have this Profane City decision save. This is oops. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. No. Whoopsies. No, not Roog. Okay, I'm gonna keep myself muted for this part. You'll see why. It's like the best part of every game, the romance culmination scenes. I'll mute myself so you don't have to hear my stupid voice while we watch this.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the fate.
You're here. You're really here.
Promise.
I swear.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I never sleep.
It's all right if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
Would you talk to me? Your voice is a comfort.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Rook, tomorrow...
Whatever happens, we'll take it on together. We can handle whatever comes next.
All I have to do is kill a god to keep you out of trouble. Easy.
And then we can go talk in his room as if nothing happened. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
The Evenures do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
Gotcha. Oh man, I'm short one Venedal's tier. What was the best cold staff I had? This one, I think. But I upgrade it. I can't upgrade anything. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm out. Dang it.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I was worried you'd been caught in the backlash, or... You're okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after.
Okay, so again, during this whole end segment here, I am going to keep myself muted. So I'll be muted for a fairly long time, but you do not want my amazingly soothing voice to interrupt the end segment of the game. So, as much as I'm sure you'd love to hear the sound of my soothing voice. Oh, speaking of... Not speaking of my soothing voice, I mean speaking of the end of the game. Alright, there's a missive. Where's the missive? Oh, okay. It's a message from the front, the beginning of the end. Rook, Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon and causing an eclipse at will is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus could do at full power, and never had I felt so thoroughly outmatched, you don't say. That even a Quinari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Algernon has shown. I mean, he moved the moon. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. Oh, sorry, oopsies. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there is still no sign of the Antom in the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais, we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep the candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us all if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. Anyways, so you don't have to hear the sound of my wonderfully soothing voice, I'm going to keep myself muted for this whole end segment. So it'll be a while before you hear from me again, but don't worry, I'll still be here.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, News?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more watch support?
Our fellow Watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
So, one more bit of my soothing voice. This is the segment that reminds me of Mass Effect 2 and why I told my sister the end of this game is really good, because it's a lot like Mass Effect 2. If you choose the wrong people, a lot of people die. So companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. See, luckily for me, I know exactly who to choose in each of these segments, because there's 2 companions for each segment that you can choose.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Companions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard.
Nev, you're with the crows.
On it.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard.
Tash, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davrin, Lucanus, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
You are not my god! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
To the gate! Come on!
Retreat! I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, we have to move!
Hard fight at the gate, but they hung in there.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
Yeah, so whenever I romance Lucanus, this is the exact setup I always pick. Sending Harding and then Valara in that first part, and then setting each one in this specific segment so I can actually have Lucanus. Because if I send Nev to do the wards, then I have to send Lucanus with Taya. I like to have the person I romance there. These things, you know, I'm just gonna
All right, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the shuttle dragons.
Then let's track them down.
Our Lady of Victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
More darkspawn.
I'm Venatori.
Trying to blow out.
Suffered under the Venatori. To face this as well. It's an atrocity.
Well fought, Nev.
I knew you could do it. That'll slow Elganon down.
And I'm just getting started. Taya and I will check in with the crows. Someone might need help. You keep after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
And now the only one whose fate you don't know is the person who gets rid of the wards with the bell jumpers for some reason. I guess, because that one can be Balara or Rick. Like that ward.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Yeah, well, he's still addicted, so...
Be ready. Territoria. There's a Magister.
This is for Zara.
She's dead. Get over.
Listen.
Sure work. I feel that. This is for Zara. Okay, I'll keep myself muted in another cutscene.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You don't say.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You've just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
can't see whether or not I am doing it.
We were trying to get...
But raise your hands if you believe a single word this jackass said. Okay, so necrotic damage. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Elganon's weak to necrotic. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he is. And then we've just got... Keep an elemental orb equipped. May as well.
To the Divine's Manor in the center of the city. And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace.
Although this is a cool segment.
I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils.
How he runs.
It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
That's a large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread. Begone, Darkspawn!
Betrayed your people.
It's a cool little segment, but I don't know. It needs to fight all these enemies.
Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate.
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the faith.
You have to fight these.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, and we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
we need to get Bellara up.
That we could have just slid right into this segment.
Bellara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon, giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon.
More Venatori! They'll try to stop us!
are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Wow.
Come on! Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Little too food for the moment.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
I'm just gonna have a nice chill time while Solus deals with the dragon outside. Solus will be fine, he's dealt with worse. The last gambit. After fighting through the streets of Imrathus, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace. Yeah. And it sucks. It really sucks. It really doesn't matter for any of these characters, because I'm not going to be bringing any of them into the battle. Well, Davron got to 10. He's the Griffin Whisperer. I like that symbol. The only one where it matters is Emmerich, because I'm bringing Emmerich and Lucanus to the final battle. This whole segment coming up is primarily just Darkspawn enemies, but I'll keep the weapons I've got. Okay.
Elgranon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
But I was already level 15.
Elganon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook.
Watcher, Rook.
You've prepared a chamber for the dead. I thank you.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Really kind of hit shit, hasn't it?
You're dense.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Rook.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
I'll keep the staff I have now, just because I know what segment's coming up, so... Although, to be fair, this whole segment coming up, there's just a bunch of Darkspawn enemies, so I should probably actually switch it for now, and then switch back. I know, shocking, more Darkspawn enemies, right?
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Stop worrying. Enric will be fine.
Of course he will. We've all had enough of Elgarnon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
You don't have to tell me twice. Now it's the gotta talk to everyone segment. And I'll save it just before I talk to Lucanus, because Lucanus is just right, he pops up right over there in that corner. I don't think, yeah, no one's here yet, I gotta wait, okay, just making sure.
You all right, Amatus?
Because if you're putting on a brave face...
I'm fine, Dorian. I promise.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Valara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I can be very persuasive. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Oh yeah. Supposed to be end already, huh? Don't like it.
You've got this.
Sure do.
Get out there and do what you do best.
I thought he was just gonna say get out. Oops. Sorry,
We didn't
Dorian.
lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Harding would be proud of you.
Should be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgarnon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped to make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgranon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgranon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade. Especially me.
To always watch over the boundaries of death and measure the dreaming sea. Elganon is a tyrant, but it's truly Solus who threatens us. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
It's been good traveling with another watcher through all this.
To converse with someone else from the necropolis has been a comfort.
We're far from home, but its gates are always a step away.
How true. Now, let us save the land of the living, that the dead may know peace.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do...
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanus.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
If I'd never gone to the Crows, if I'd never found you, I'm just so grateful I did.
As am I. More than I've ever told you. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you. It's been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
Lucanus,
I love you, Rook, and I won't let you down.
Oh, that gets me every time. So I just wanted to be quiet during that whole segment. Because now I just gotta go up here, talk to Morgan.
A word, Rook?
Sorry.
Any last advice from Mythal?
My
Tis a
control stick
difficult
was
battle you face,
drifting a bit.
but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The ultimate salvation of Felisson. So Felison's Rune, the power of Felison's Rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip Felison's Rune at the character screen and use left trigger and Y to activate it. This rune can only be used against Elgarnon. Gain quickened, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, shocking weapons, immovable, and invulnerable. Plus 75% detonation damage. But again, you can only use it against Algernon, so there you go. Back to the fray, I guess. But before that, I have to let my dog out. I'll be right back. I'm back. I came back like 10 seconds ago, but my computer's fan was going off pretty loud, so I wanted to wait. But anyways, now time for the end segment. So I will just be on mute again.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgarnon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
So with this one, companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed. As far as I am aware, the only ones that can do this, at least that I know of, are Tosh and Davrin. But since I sent Tosh to do the that giant stone creature thing, I don't want to send them again, so I'll send Davrin. So the only one I'm not going to send to do anything is Lucanus.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
My game crashed. You gotta be kidding me. My game crashed. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Sure, let's just crash right at the end. Lovely. Wow. Amazing. But it loads up the cutscene, so it's fine. did I tell you? One last segment with the dark side. I'm gonna switch my room.
Quickly!
Got this going. Don't touch me, please.
Hope the others are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Yeah, so if that segment with Morgan protecting Tasha Davlin goes well, that's how you know Tasha Davlin's surprised. If Morgan shows up and shoots them. So yeah, Davlin's good. I usually say Tosh there, but I wanted to, for the sake of changing things up, I thought
The Dreadwolf and that archdemon have been fighting for a while. And until the Archdemon's focus Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us all. He'll do whatever it takes to stop us.
Oh, that was slick. Nice. Good thing that that's just one convenient field. Don't look down. Trust me, you'll be fine. It's like this one time, my family and I were on vacation. It was me, my two sisters, my brother, and my parents, like my mom and my dad. And we walked, there was a bridge. And we were at a park. In context, we were at a park and it had a really long suspension bridge that was very high up because we were kind of like hiking in these mountains. Because we were going camping on our way to a park, Callaway Park, out in Calgary, in Alberta. I was like 8 or 9 or something. We went to Drumheller, which is the place with the dinosaurs, and then we went to Callaway Park. But before that, we went camping. But anyways, there's a suspension bridge, and it was super high up. And, of course, the Shrek movie, right? So when Shrek and Donkey are walking across, and it's like, whatever you do, don't look down. And then it says, I'm looking down, and I did that. My brother starts shaking the bridge, and I'm like, I'm looking down. And my dad was freaking out because my brother was spinning the bridge back and forth. And I was screaming, I'm looking down. Oh, my dad was so mad. But you know what? It was fun. I liked that. That's a fond memory I have. And my brother just kept swinging it. And my dad would not cross that bridge because my one sister would not cross it. Me, my brother, my one sister, like my oldest sister, and my mom crossed the bridge, but my dad and my sister would not. My dad and my other. Fun stuff. Not much fun in running through these ones because not without fun here.
Look out!
We'll be fine. Always definitely what should be an easy battle.
I never did thank you for the wine glasses. Don't do that. It's bad luck.
Thanks? A bad luck?
Putting your affairs in order. The job's not done until it's done.
Another fun part about that trip, my sister and I were wearing visors, not hats, and it was like 30 degrees outside, and my sister and I got heat stroke. And we puked everywhere. But it was real fun. Aside from puking, because we had visors on the beds and the sun was and my mom, my one sister, my brother were in one tent, and my dad, my other sister, and me were in the other tent. Because my brother and my older sister both have different dads. Me and my younger sister. My brother has his dad. My oldest sister has her dad. And me and my other sister have a sister. So there's 3 different dads. So that's why my sister and I are just stuck with like that. Fun facts about my life. There only one stayed in the picture the whole time, and that was me and my one sister.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely. I'll be at your side, through anything. Now let's finish this.
Oh, we're getting there. Okay, so now I need to switch these. So we'll switch. What is my best necrotic damage orb? Okay, this one. The one that deals the most damage, I mean. And then this is definitely my best one. Staves, staves, whatever. Okay. Long cutscenes ahead. Be prepared.
Soulless.
I got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw them at his crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Oh boy. It's been a hot minute since I've actually done this fight, so... I did it. I've done it like 6 times, but it's been a hot minute since I actually did this fight. Probably... When was the last time I beat this game? Back in like... I think it was April was the last time I beat this game.
This entire world is my domain! Nothing you do matters! dragon thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic!
Oh yeah, that was what I did.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team. And that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Sorry, my cat is really
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to. Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
Uh-oh, now what?
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
That one's ready.
And that's that. Oof.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
So now here's a big thing. This is the end boss. So if you don't get the spirit of Mythal, I guess it's in Mythal, you have to do one of these options. So trick souls with the fake dagger, things don't go well. Fight souls and bind them to the veil. If you do not have everyone's loyalty, that goes really poorly. But this is the actual, like, I feel like this is like the best ending. I would call it the quote-unquote true ending. So we'll do this one. Yeah, I always choose this one.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
He's still a dickbag, but I do feel for him. I feel really bad for Solus. Yeah, if you screw up here, your companions that came with you turn to stone and Rook dies. That's enough. So be careful. If your companions aren't loyal and you screw up, so Lucanus and Emmerich would have turned to stone, Balara here would have died, and Rook would have also died. Thankfully, I've never had that.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Yeah, I'm not risking a potential copyright. Because the last time I played a game and let the credits roll, I got a claim, so I'm not doing that again. But yeah, what else am I supposed to say about a game I've beaten probably about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 times. It's universally mixed. The opinion on this game is universally mixed. A bunch of people love it, a bunch of people hate it. There's never like that. I've never seen that middle ground of people saying it's just like okay. I think it's a great game. It's my second favorite game of the series. What else am I supposed to say? It's the fourth game in my favorite game series of all time. Get emotional and tell you about how much this series has saved my life. I feel like I could get emotional about that. But segment here. The end segment here, sorry. I unmuted the wrong thing. Oh, no, it's still here, okay. I can fast forward it, but where's the fun in that? So yeah, now, is it a good game for people who want to be just introduced to the series? No, obviously not. Because you'll get spoiled on everything. Literally everything. Never mind the fact that the, like, iconic centerpiece of the series, like Varric, dies. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lucarian. Damn it. What did you do? Hold on. I don't know what she did. Just give me a second. At least I can still talk to everyone while I try to figure this out, because she was snuggling the damn Viking axe I've got sitting up there, and she knocked it down, and now everything's frozen. And I don't know what she did. Oh, this bloody cat. Let's see if I can get this working again. Okay, 1 second. Oh boy. Okay, I fixed it. I just had to reset it so that it was capturing through a different thing. Yeah, like she rubbed up against it, and when she did that, she completely screwed everything up. She's just lucky she's cute. Okay, I was making sure that was working. Anyways, so there's not much else I can say about this game. Can I explain how much the series has saved me from bad parts of my life? Sure, I could talk about that all day. I mean, when you think about it, I have a tattoo of Dragon Age on my hand, so it's kind of embedded in my life at this point. It's a big part of my life. Let's put it this way too. I remember when they first dropped the trailer for this specific game, like for Veilguard. It was in, I think it was June of this last year, like 2024. And I watched that trailer, just the character trailer, 100 times, I swear. And then they released a second trailer, which I watched religiously for months. And then right before the trailer they released for even just a week before the game came out, which was just kind of teasing everything. I can't count how many times I even watched that one. Yeah, because they announced the release date in August. I love the story of this game. It's not, like I said, it's not great specifically for like a standalone game from the series. You'd have to really at least start from Inquisition and kind of build your way through that game to this game. You don't necessarily need to go through Origins and 2. So, or you could play it as a standalone game and not understand 90% of the references, because also a lot of the references are from graphic novel stuff and like alternate media that aren't part of games. So a lot of this stuff, luckily for me, when I learned a lot of this stuff was alternate media, I read all the graphic novels, And then I read all like the books that were attached. I watched everything I could that I could find for it. My sister, however, did not. To be fair, my sister also has not beaten this game. So characters like Evka and Antoine and Strife, Irulan, Lucanus, Nev, Emmerich even are all they're all in different they're all in stories outside of the games. So you'd have to go outside of the games, or even what's her name? Crake. What's her name? I forget her name. Her name's slipping my mind right now. Look at all those rooks. The Inquisitor in various voices. John Curry is the American rook. Isaiah, that's her name. Isaiah is in one of the graphic novels as well, because that's the graphic novel that focuses on like what happened to the Griffins being blighted during the Blight or whatever. Like characters like that are outside of this, and then you got other returning characters from the games like Morgan and Varric and Harding, Solus obviously, Dorian also obviously, unless I said Dorian twice, in which case that's fine because it's Dorian. Anyway, so yeah, Le Inquisitrice. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. Like, is it the best Dragon Age game? No. The best Dragon Age game, to me personally, is still... what happened? Is still... Inquisition. That's still my favorite. What did this cat do? Oh my god. I was just staring at my OBS and it just blanked out and then it came back. I have no idea what that cat did, but when she snuggled to that axe, she knocked it right towards... It hit something back behind my computer. I've got like 7 USBs plugged into this thing and she knocked a bunch of them, it seems like. But anyways, my favorite, personally still the best one, is Inquisition. This one is a close second as far as I'm concerned. I'll have to unmute it after the credits and see if the audio's still good for the game. I don't know how the audio is. And just because I don't want to keep it unmuted. Is there a credit song playing here? Hold on, let me see. There most definitely is. So yeah. And the music, I'm sure a lot of people recognize the name Hans Zimmer too. A lot of people were mad when they switched it from Enon Zur to Hans Zimmer, but you can't go wrong with Hans Zimmer releasing or being a composer, honestly. People who got mad about that, I don't know, man. But I also remember when this game first came out, I had booked the whole week off, and I was upset because they said they might not be able to give me the whole week off. Because, I don't know, they just couldn't. And I just remember, I was so excited to play it the night before, but it was one of those games that came out on 10 a.m. the day of. So instead of being 11 p.m. on the 30th, it was 10 a.m. on the 31st. Which sucks, because that was when I was working midnight to 8 a.m. So I had to completely flip my sleep schedule to play it. Then I'd play it all day and sleep all night, and then at the last day I had to completely flip my sleep schedule back around again. Which was fine. And I remember playing the beginning of the game, and I had a fog machine set up for Halloween. And my mom and I would run it for about an hour, and then we'd shut it off, and our house would be completely filled with fog for like 2 hours. We did that on and off all day. Initially, I was sitting in the living room, but then I switched to the bedroom so I didn't get covered in fog. And also, we had trick-or-treaters. First time I've had trick-or-treaters in over a decade, because I've lived in apartments for the last 9 years, 10 years at that point. So I just sat in the spare bedroom and played this. I got to... Because of course, I can't sit and play a game for 9 or 10 hours at a time. I need to take breaks in the middle. So I played for about... I think it was like just under 8 hours. And I had only just gotten to the part after you recruit Lucanus and talk to him with Ilario at the cafe. That was as far as I got before I stopped the first time. I did not... I got the best ending, which is the one with Mythal's essence. However, I did not... Until, like, I was a couple playthroughs in, before I even knew about the bit with those codex entries. It took me forever, because I wanted to get all the achievements, right? And in order to get all the achievements, you have to get that ending. Because it's one of the achievements, as far as I know, like... Let's see. Yeah, this one. The poison fruit, was it the poison fruit ripens? And then there's tested for fall damage and survived at the lighthouse. Found hope in the aftermath. Fully upgraded, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, must be this one. Because this one is aided the shadow dragons, and then this one's aided the Mornwatch, da-da-da. The funny thing is these were separate files. So I got to this character, I got to the end of that storyline with a different character 3 days after I initially beat the game, which was this one. Because if you look, October 31st. And because I have the special edition, I had the option to change my outfit right away. I didn't have to wait for that whole intro to be done. Damn cat, hold on. She knocked over a bunch of papers on my mom's desk I had to pick up. Damn cat. So, now that I'm done Veilguard, like I said, next week I have no plans for for a spare game to play. Cause yeah, I can stream. I'll probably stream actually on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because of how my work schedule is again. So what sucks about this week is I'm streaming. The main reason I didn't switch to stream yesterday is because my mom had a football game on. So otherwise I would have streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So what sucks is Wednesday I can't stream until much past 11 because I have to go to work the next morning, and then I have to go to work, then come back, and then I'll stream for a little bit, but then I have to go to work the next day after that. And then the week after that, on the 17th, I have a staff meeting. Fantastic. But then I don't know what the schedule looks like that week yet. However, next week, I'll be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Of course, I'll stream Mass Effect Sunday, and probably stream Story of Seasons on Monday. However, Wednesday, Thursday, I don't know, because I'm not going to stream. Because that's the problem, is even the week after that, for Dying Light, it doesn't come out till Friday. So I don't know what to do with that either. We'll see, because I've got a backup or backlog of games I could play, in theory. Because I've got Yeah, I've got like a backlog of games. I could try to play those, or try to at least start some of them. No, don't switch to that. And then I opened up Discord. I forgot I unplugged and replugged in my capture card, and Discord was like, do you want to switch to USB audio? No, I do not want to switch to USB audio. So, yeah, I don't know. I've got this huge, like, I look in my library on Steam, I've got this huge backup of games I could play. I got some games on my Xbox. I might play. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Or I could switch to my PlayStation, but I have Dying Light pre-ordered on my PlayStation, so I don't want to swap consoles around just for a week. I don't know. We'll see. I might just throw in a random, like, for fun game, just to kind of tide things over. We'll see. I don't know how things are gonna work yet. That's next week's problem. But also, I don't want to have 2 free play days listed. What should I do? I might just play Grand Coliseum for Pokemon. We'll see how far I even get this. I'm playing it on Thursday. We'll see how far I get on Thursday. Today doesn't feel like a Monday because I usually work on Mondays, but I didn't work today because they gave me the day off since I worked the last statutory holiday. I don't know, give more people time to get the statutory holiday pay. I don't know, doesn't matter. Either way, I didn't work today. I don't work next week on the same days I usually work. I got the same 3 days off next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, now I think what I can do is fast forward through this. Because I will be talking for an hour if we just watch the credits naturally. Why does OBS keep doing that? I don't know what that cat did, but she screwed something up. Okay, well, it's just playing that. Da 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 dum da da dum. It's playing the main theme. And the background is what it's playing. Look at how long these credits are. Also, 100 out of 10, I would recommend this game to everyone.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
This is what I mean by kind of the quote-unquote secret ending. The Veilguard remains vigilant. Because it's kind of like an open-ended, if the game gets a sequel, I feel like that's kind of going to be what it's about. Because essentially what those things are talking about is, they're kind of the ones that weaves together the stories of the first 3 games. Because you had Logain's betrayal, you had Bartrand's betrayal, and then you had the stuff with Corypheus at the end. And of course it started with the wolf being defanged, whatever. Yeah, you know what, now I'm kind of glad I started earlier than usual, because if not, I wouldn't have gotten to the end of this game till about midnight. And, yeah, that would suck, because I'm not sure I'd be able to stream that late. I need to make sure my cat actually didn't screw anything up by hitting the back of my computer with an axe. I'm just glad I can say that my cat hit the back of my computer with an axe. But anyways, yeah, I'm actually sad I'm done playing Dragon Age on stream already. It feels, I mean, not already, I've been doing it since May. Or April, actually. I've been doing it since April. So that's what? May, June, July, August, September. About 4.5 months, roughly. So, about a month per game, essentially. But yeah, as sad as I am to be done, I'm also glad I got to play the game with everyone. The whole series with everyone. So you can all appreciate what my favorite game series of all time is. Even if you never want to play it, at least you have a chance to watch it and witness it and kind of see why I am so interested in the game as a whole. It'll always hold a very special place in my heart, all the games. Because this is the series, Dragon Age, alongside Assassin's Creed Valhalla, are what got me through losing my dad. So that's why they'll always be that big special place in my heart. But anyways, before I get emotional, I am glad I got to share this journey with everyone. And now I will find more journeys to go on with everyone. Who knows, someday I might do some Dragon Age challenges to stream. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow with more BioWare games. It'll just be Mass Effect instead. I had so much fun sharing this with everyone. I hope you all had fun watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.